used to stream along with crazy of grizzle bees. Along came this song. From when the Red Bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of the jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got wild as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dabby Man, now born into mail. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty fucking piss poor at getting games or whatever together, but we out here for yet more AI. Yes, I know, we out here. Cheers to you there, good health. I have already cracked this open, but we out here. Cheers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There'll be video games soon. But yes, Cully, we out here. Hopefully this one's going to be a relatively okay stream. I don't know, but I don't also want to make a particularly shit ton of songy songs, because, well, when we actually come to make album 3 properly, well, we'll be fucked, won't we? So, like, I'm not sure. Will I hit publish on Twitch for this or not? I don't plan on putting this on YouTube until we actually get into making album 3, like, properly in a few months' time. So I'm gonna have to keep this video file handy. But that's fine, because the video files for these, as I was explaining to Cully when he was here as a guest star, they're pretty small. They're pretty small. They're pretty chill. So, seeing as Cully is here, and I'm probably going to end up, hang on. I'm probably going to end up actually thinking about some sort of track listing for the next one. Well, to an extent, because secretly I've already made 2 songs and I didn't think to write down the prompt, so that's going to be lost forever. Sorry. but I do have a couple of songs. See, obviously, previously, I was able to go into the old videos, watch what we typed in to get the prompt, and obviously I was on my own, so I don't have the fucking prompts. I'm very sorry, but it is what it is. So, what I wanted to do, first and foremost, my solid friends, especially MC Cully, is get ourselves back to... No, oh, where's me feckin' mouse? I wanted to do the Porno Lady song, because we can use ChatGPT to get the lyrics. We learned that when Cully was here. So I went ahead and grabbed his original prompt. There it is. A rampant porno lady working the streets of a 90s Nintendo platform game with a tight leather outfit and her heaving breasts. Now, what I want to do before I tell this motherfucker to turn it into a song is elaborate on that a little bit. So I'm thinking, instead of a 90s Nintendo platform game, we just call it what it blatantly is, and that's Double Dragon. The video game Double Dragon. Working the streets. Wait. In a real world based on, just do that, on the video game Double Dragon, right? And I want this to be absolute filth, because ChatGPT will let us make it absolute filth. So how are we going to make it absolute filth? You got to tell me. So, a rampant porno lady working the streets. She's the best hooker that ever lived. In a real world based on the video game Double Dragon, wears a tight leather outfit showing her massive heaving breasts. Come on, man. You are the porno master. You got to have some ideas here. She's out looking for dick, and she wants to be paid to suck it. 3 boobs is very much a Total Recall thing, so let's not do that. Though, did I tell you, actually? I was flirting with using Total Recall as the inspiration for the cover art of Album 3, so maybe. But not for her. Sweaty knickers juice, okay. Her knickers are dripping with sweat and juice. Lady juice. Also some leftover man juice from previous clients. That is a soup. Can we get worse than this? We could break it down, actually. That's the prompt. So, write a song about this. Rampant porno lady, blah 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 blah. First verse is about I'm not putting that in there. That's too far, man. We gotta try and keep it a bit sexy. Jesus. First verse is about can't spell properly on the streets, looking for her next client. Mention the outfit and knickers. Second verse is about I want 3 verses and a fucking bridge. I'm just looking at the prompt, and there's not really a lot that we haven't done already. Oh God, I can't believe I'm writing this. This is very much a Tom prompt here. Third verse is about do music versus disco. Argent metal disco, you say? I'm fucking down for that. I've got prompts here, so we can fuck around with that. Well, actually, I do have prompts, but I've also got styles to go with them, so we can think of something. Third verse is about taking the man to a seedy motel and doing the deed. Why is everything slowing down? Fuck's sake. I mean, what you've just described there is the Doomicorn that I literally played the entire Doom Eternal campaign as. If you don't know what the Doomicorn is, feel free to Google that. It's one of the outfits, and it is fucking sublime. Lots of positions, lots of fluid, sex toys, sex swing, spunk everywhere. She swallows because she doesn't give a fuck. We thought Dirty Pervert Baby was a bit fucking on the nose. I tell you what, tune into the stream for the first time and this is the first song we're working on. Jesus Christ. Check in, check out. But don't worry, because the bridge... I don't know, just existing in the world. I'm using the Double Dragon world as a setting. But you've just given me an idea. What were their names? What were their fucking names? I'm just Googling Double Dragon intro start summary. Marianne being attacked and kidnapped by the Black Warriors gang. That's the outro. Because it turns out, because remember at the start of Double Dragon, some chick gets taken away. What we've done here is we've written a prequel to Double Dragon. A really horny one. Billy and Jimmy Lee set off to rescue her. Right, okay. I think this is arguably going to be one of the greatest prompts of all time. So, write a song. The song must have 3 verses, a chorus and a bridge. Write it about this. A rampant porno lady working the streets. She's the best hooker that ever lived. In a real world based on the video game Double Dragon. She wears a tight leather outfit showing her massive heaving breasts. She's out looking for dick and she wants to be paid to suck it. Her knickers are dripping with sweat and lady juice and also some leftover man juice from previous clients. First verse is about her on the streets looking for her next client, mention the outfit and her knickers. Second verse is about how much she loves to suck dick and be paid for it. Her pussy is hungry and man approaches towards the end. Third verse is about taking the man to a seedy motel and doing the deed. Lots of positions, lots of fluid, sex toys, sex swings, spunk everywhere. She swallows because she doesn't give a fuck. Bridge is about her going to the clinic to get checked for STDs, but she always comes out clean. She's the best. Have a final chorus after the bridge. Write an outro about the hooker who was revealed to be named Marianne. Being attacked and kidnapped by the Black Warriors gang. Billy and Jimmy Lee set off to rescue her. So I think that's pretty fucking concise, don't you? Let me copy that. Let's put this into a new thing, which is then going to. I will then put the lyrics into. Are you ready? Off we go. This better have everything I asked. Oh, you're taking the piss! How do we trick it into doing this? Don't be a cunt. Right, just tone down the sex. Here we go. We can always switch it up a bit. Leather boots hit neon streets, hips like fire, never miss a beat. She struts past punks with a hungry grin, lipsticks like blood, perfume like a sin. Fishnets torn but proud and tight, her eyes glow wild in arcade light. She's got swagger, she's got sass. We could change that to ass, of course. Every jaw drops as she strolls past. Midnight Marina, queen of the night. You see, this is the trouble here. This was meant to be revealed in the outro. Make it raunchy, you slag. The queen... I'll tell you what, Neon Gutter sounds pretty good. Queen of the Neon Gutter sounds really good. Nick is soaked from heat and thrill. Right, we're getting somewhere now. Okay, I think we're onto something here. I don't want to read too much. That's why I'm not reading it out loud now. Fuck's sake. Okay, I mean, it's kind of following the brief. It's just not as filthy as I would have liked it to be. But it'll say spunk flies. And she'll swallow it. What? And this time, it's actually doing the same chorus. It's like remember last time we used ChatGPT, it did different choruses. But the final chorus is slightly different. Let me know if you'd like a version with music direction, synthwave adaptation, or a visual storyboard. A visual storyboard? I mean, obviously, give me music direction, synthwave adaptation, and a visual storyboard. And it's called Queen of the Neon Gutter. Spectacular! Did it say that at the start? Oh my god, it did. I just totally missed that. I've just read it in the... Oh no. Yeah. I just read it there and thought, that's a fucking brilliant title. But obviously ChatGPT knew that already. Look at this shit. It's such a full breakdown. Oh, I really thought it was going to give us pictures. Take the... genre style... music... Oh, you fucker. Just type. Take the genre style... instruments and arrangement plus the track structure and list it. No, and give me a summary in, was it 1,000 characters? I think it was 1,000 characters. And there it is. Oh, fuck off. So we take that, pop that in there. Also, probably should have copied the lyrics at some point. Why is it moving so fucking slowly tonight? Not a fan of this. Right, I've saved that document. So now, have a quick look at my face. While I take us over back to our old pal, Suno. Right, we are writing our own lyrics. That is just the title. We need to do better than that. Motherfucker. Work properly. What? Oh, don't be a bitch. Probably afford to show you, actually, can't I? Right. I don't want to put the word reveal there. Just in case it decides that's part of the fucking lyrics. You know what it's like. We've seen it before. Oops. It's going in fucking slow motion anyway. Right, verse 1, chorus, verse 2, chorus, verse 3, bridge, chorus, outro. Okay, now we have whatever the fucking hell this 1,000 word style is. Oh, there should be an option somewhere, I think. Song title, yeah, that one. Which is Queen of the Neon Gutter. And create. This needs to be, like, at least, bare minimum 4 minutes. I'm expecting 5. If this fucks me over with, like, another 2.5 minute song, considering... Really? Oh, wait, no. It's actually not refreshed, it's fine. Probably. Why is it not doing it? Have we said something to upset it? It's starting. Oh, right. Carpenter Bruck's been mentioned, apparently. Inspired by... I mean, Carpenter Bruck, obviously, is a fucking hell of a shout. Because I fucking love me some Carpenter Bruck. But I can't say as though I'm familiar with anyone else. Right, let's see if that's fixed it. Our survey said... Absolutely. I'll tell you what, while that's rendering... Now, ChatGPT is pretty slow as far as it goes with pictures, but... I've just told it to show me a picture based on this song. That could take a hot while to show up. Which is fine, because what we can do is we can nip back over to Suno. Oh shit. We can listen to both versions, make our choice, obviously. And then we can hopefully see what... Hang on, what the fuck is version 4.5 plus, please? I didn't get an email about version 4.5 plus. So we've got a new version, and it's only been a few days since we actually finalised the last record. Granted, it's still 4.5, but it's a better 4.5. Richer sound, new ways to create, max 8 minutes. Right, well, we had a lot of that anyway. I don't know, man. I'm excited. Cully, let me know when you're ready, and I will hit play on one of these bad boys, even if we are carry on experiencing stuttering. Weird sound. Do it. Oh, this version's ready. But obviously, we always go with version 1, so we need to know what that one's going to be like. If that's still going, this has the potential to be even longer, which is great. Ready? Let's do it! I'm going to give you more volume as well. Ooh!
Let us click down asphalt veins, tight leather hooks like ball and chain, cleavage high, eyes like smoke. She don't talk sweet unless you broke. Nigga slug from heat and thrill, still dripping from the late.
I thought you said something else then.
For love or shame, just looking for coin and a dirty name. She's a queen of the neon girl, moans like thunder hills that slut boys line up to feel the flame. She'll take your cash and not your name. No heart, no fuss, just sweat and steel, and the curve of a deal you're dying to seal.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
She loves her work, mouth like sin. She's a 5-star ride for the price of gin. She'll treat your zipper like VIP with a...
Well, we ain't going no fucking further till Cully has got his phone plugged in. On that note, let's have a 10-101 and hope that he's ready to go when we get back. Because I can't do both versions of this without the fucking co-creator. Jesus. Well, this is incredibly tragic, isn't it? I text Cully to say holler at me when you're plugged in, because I'm not fucking listening to those songs without him. And one tick, which means I'm not playing these fucking songs yet. What I can do is I can give you a cheeky preview of 2 of the songs that I already have. Let me get my shit together. Okay, right. So, see if you can work out what this one's about. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Late at night, when the world's asleep, I'm lost in the maze of my mind so deep.
Cheers to you, there, good
But your
health.
shadow dance, it never fades. Your love's the lantern in my endless cave. You're the storm and the calm, my bittersweet muse. In your dark wedding dress, I can't ever lose. My dark bride, my black velvet sky, you're the reason I live, the reason I die. Jack and Sally, carved in the night, forever unbroken, we burn so bright.
I'm not even going to tell you what that is. It's a mate from the pub.
I'm sorry I tripped, a ship with no shore.
Oh, sorry, you motherfuckers like me zooming for the lyrics, don't you?
I'm yours to the core. Your voice is the wind, your touch the tide. I'll follow you always, my eternal guide. Rings of fire, vows in the mist, your name on my lips, sealed with a kiss, with
And ignore guitar solo again.
My dark bride, my black velvet sky. You're the reason I live, the reason I die. Jack and Sally carved in the night, forever unbroken. We burn so
This song could have done with being longer and actually following the instructions of guitar solos, but it is what it is. Fucking hell.
The finest hour of my day is when you drift through the outdoor path of youth. You pass ephemeral and whole, like a fevered muse in my eyes.
What the hell's this? That's not mine. Sorry, I got distracted by, well, my old mate Podge. Right, where's the other one? I'm not sure have I written down which version of this I like? I'm not sure if I have. Which is not ideal. Oh, well, this isn't good. Maybe I just didn't decide which version I liked. I think it was it's normally version 1, isn't it? So this was another ChatGPT thing. So I fucking went wild on ChatGPT after the third stream where we had the full listen through for AI album 2. I had a sudden thought. I thought, okay, next Titanic song. So I went to ChatGPT and I said, tell me everything there is to know about what was her fucking name? Shayla and Jack Hacker. So it gave me a fucking, like, from the game, Titanic Adventure Out of Time, and it gave me a fucking massive breakdown, to be fair to it. I was like, alright, now turn that into a song. And it did, and I'm pretty sure it might have even given me, like, notes and shit. Obviously. Right, yeah, so it gave me a full breakdown. So once again, I told it to turn the summary that it had given me, all the music, into a 1,000-character summary. And we ended up with a song about Shayla Hacker, essentially. And the amount of detail from the game is frankly fucking shocking. So here's this.
She sailed from the green hills of old County Clare, with a babe in her arms and a chill in the air. Shayla the maid, with secrets to trade, a letter of steel and a debt to be paid. She once served the
Yeah, this is the version. It just occurred to me that I sent the fucking song to her man.
Betrayal and scandal put tears on her face. Now
It was her. She said something that reminded me of the Hackers.
And a child in her arms who don't know his name. Oh, sing for the girl with the sorrowful eyes, on a ship made of lies under cold April skies. She holds truth like a lantern through danger and flame, for her son and herself through the cold and the shame. Letter she stole while she bargains with dignity, barely alive. Take the paper or take the boy, she says with a plea. The fathers of fortune won't take him from me. A lifeboat awaits.
Pod's trying to get me fucking killed here.
Kind, and history bends with each choice that you find. Oh, sing for the girl with the sorrowful eyes, on a ship made of lies under cold April skies. She holds truth like a lantern through danger and flame, for her son and herself through the cold and the shame. From conkling's deceit to the depths of the sea, she chose not to break but to finally be free. A new name in New York, a life to rebuild, with a baby she saved and the past unfulfilled. Now sing for the girl who escaped from the tide, with the strength of the fallen and fire in her stride. She left more than a sinking behind in the foam. She took back her future and called it her own.
So there you go. Well, shit. I guess I'm going to have to try and work on this fucking potentially very dangerous prompt that I've just been fucking sent. Oh god. Right, let's get rid of everything from here. We don't need it. Right. Okay. Right, what the fuck has he said here? Okay, so there's boxing on tonight. That's why Trev is not here currently. He's got to watch the boxing first. But I think the boxing's pretty early tonight. I think we're expecting the main event to be, well, in a little under 15 minutes. So, I don't know how that's going to go. I think I heard something. I don't fucking follow boxing. I heard something about there being a curfew. So they had to do, like, early shit. And someone in the pub earlier was saying they were going to watch the boxing, have a little sleep, and then get up and watch the UFC. Because apparently the UFC's tonight as well. Anyway, so there's a huge boxing event tonight. Most of the fighters are from Ukraine, which apparently is correct, and I can't spell Ukraine for shit. And I knew that. It was just an E. It was just an E I was missing. That's pretty much all the prompt I've got. Oh, wait, no. Oh, fucking hell, where is the rest of this? Panpipes, that's the one. From a hill. Right, the style, this is, I can't see this going well. It's a ukulele band. Is it? I think. Yes, it is. Come on, work with me. Can't spell ukulele either. Ukulele band, there was additional stuff. Ukulele band and panpipes. obviously, for the curly-haired men. Oh, God. I can put more into the prompt here. The media is biased. Oh, fuck. What the hell do I do with this? That's all he's given me. I need to get it a little bit more fucking... I don't know. Oh, bollocks. Let's just hand it over to the AI. Lively ukulele band lays down syncopated rhythms joined by upbeat bass and hand percussion for a buoyant groove. Panpipes add airy melodic hooks throughout the chorus and bridge, weaving in and out of bright strummed ukes for a fresh, tropical acoustic texture. Sure, fuck it. I'm on fucking right lyrics. Oh, for God's sake. I thought I changed it. I haven't. Trash. Trash. Auto. Describe your lyrics optional. That's such a weird... Why would you not describe the lyrics? Just give it a style and say, go. Write your own shit. Fists and flutes. Of course. Of course. The prompt isn't that big. It makes sense. Pod, you're a cunt. I'll play this while it's me, myself, and I'll make a fucking decision. Has Cully gone to 2 ticks yet? Nope. Cully's dead, babe. Cully's dead. You know what? I did say I didn't want to make too many songs tonight, but it wasn't because of a reason of having no fucking viewers. Very sad. Very sad indeed. I'd genuinely text my manager and be like, yo, give me a prompt. But he's probably already in fucking bed by now. Because man dem work in the morning. Or at least I assume. He might have synced his days off with me. I don't know. He seems to be off the same Tuesday that I am. So, who knows? Maybe he gives himself a cheeky Thursday. Sunday as well. Anyway, Fist and Flutes version 1 is ready to go. So let's fucking get in. Fuck me, Dad.
Gloves pounding, shadows collide. Under neon lights, no place to hide. The ring's a battlefield, a sacred rite. The crowd chants louder, the fists ignite. On the hill, they play the tune. Curly-haired ghosts beneath the moon. Fists and flutes, a strange parade. Warriors fight, songs cascade. Truth gets bent, the stories fade. Fists and flutes again.
He's back. We had to get a fresh prompt in your absence from someone that's not even in the stream. This is version 1 though, so pay attention.
Blood and sweat on foreign ground. The media twists, the angles skew. What's real here? Who tells the truth?
I didn't write down the prompt.
A spinning light, panpipes wail, the questions fly. Who's the hero? Who's the foe? A flurry of punches you'll never know. Fists and flutes, a strange parade. Warriors fight, songs cascade. Truth gets bent, the stories fade. Fists and flutes, a game replayed. Fists and flutes, a strange parade. Warriors fight, songs cascade. Truth gets bent, the stories fade. Fists and flutes, a game replayed. Fists and flutes, a strange parade. Warriors fight, songs cascade. Truth gets bent, the stories fade. Fists and flutes, a game replayed.
You know what? That's fine. Just save that. Fucking hell. Not you, dickhead. Right, version 2 of this, and then we'll crack on with Cully's song. There's not a lot of difference. There's a bit more panpipe in this.
Blood's pounding, shadows collide. Under neon lights, no place to hide. The ring's a battlefield.
Same difference, really.
The crowd chants louder, the fists ignite. On the hill, they play the tune. Curly-haired ghost beneath the moon. Fists and flutes, a strange parade.
Ooh, that's quite nice.
Warriors fight, songs cascade. Truth gets bent, the stories fade. Fists and flutes, a game replayed. Oh, panpipes scream, a haunting sound.
This is meant to be a song about boxing, by the way, Cully.
The media twists, the angles skew.
But with media bias.
Who tells the truth? A jab, a hook, a spinning lie. Panpipes wail, the questions fly. Who's the hero? Who's the foe? A flurry of punches you'll never know. Fists and flutes, a strange parade. Warriors fight, songs cascade. Truth gets bent, the stories fade. Fists and flutes.
This is very, very fun, but I think I'm going to have to listen to version 1 again. They are so similar. fucking panpipe solo.
Fists and flutes, a strange parade. Warriors fight, songs cascade. Truth gets bent, the stories fade. Fists and flutes again. Replay.
Pretty solid final chorus there.
Vampire.
What? What the hell did it just say? What the fuck did it just say?
Vampire.
What? What line was that? What words were they? That was weird. Right.
Gloves pounding, shadows collide. Under neon lights, no place to hide.
I kind of like version 1's a little bit more chill.
A sacred rite.
It's not
The crowd chants
chucking the flutes in straight away, so it could have been Pokemon
Play
talk.
the tune. Curly-haired ghosts beneath the moon. Fists and flutes.
Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one.
Warriors fight. Songs cascade. Truth gets bent. The stories fade.
What up, Carl?
Fists and flutes, a game replay. Panpipe scream, a haunting sound. A blood and sweat on foreign ground. The media twists, the angles skew. What's real here? Who tells
my
the
bad.
truth? A jab, a hook, a spinning line. Panpipes wail, the questions fly.
My computer is running slow as a dog tonight, and I have no idea why.
Who's the foe? A flurry of punches you'll never know.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that it's version 1. So let's get back to this one, Cully. Version 1, MC, version 1.
Let us click down asphalt veins, tight leather hooks like ball and chain. Cleavage high, eyes like smoke. She don't talk sweet unless you're broke. Nigga slug from heat and thrill, still dripping from the late night kill. She's not here for love or shame, just looking for corn and a dirty name. She's a queen of the neon girl, moans like thunder, heels that stutter. Boys line up to feel the flame. She'll take your cash and not your name. No heart, no fuss, just sweat and steel. And the curve of a deal, you're dying to seal.
That's a really good line.
She loves her work, mouth like sin. She's a 5-star ride for the price of gin. She'll treat your zipper like VIP with a wink and a hum and alleyway glee. Purse full of cash, lips full of tricks. Tongue game tight like a joystick click. A man steps up with a nervous grin. She grins right back and reels him in. She's the
Damn.
queen of the neon gutter. Moans like thunder, heels that stutter. Boys line up to feel the flame. She'll take your cash and not your name. No heart, no fuss, just sweat and steel. And the curve of a deal, you're dying to see.
Whenever I get round to fucking making some art for Tony Hawk, or wasn't ready for that, or being donated about $20 so I can get the Robocop DLC. Yeah, Cully, this is naughty.
We crash into a motel dive, smells like bleach in 85.
85, one of the best years.
No rest for naughty arcade boys. She flips him twice, rides him raw, leaves
Lazy, yes, but this is fun.
flies like a finishing move. She swallows it down, don't need to prove. Next stop clinic, clipboard chat still clean. She grins, imagine that. Tested, cleared, best in town. Not a germ gonna slow her down. From dockside deals to penthouse pay, she's the filthiest saint in a satin spray.
3 and 4.
The queen of the neon gutter. Lips like fire, thighs like butter. Boys go limp, but she stands tall. A dirty dream in a bathroom stall. No shame, no leash, no damn regret. She's the wildest ride you'll never forget.
This is so good.
But just as the night starts to simmer and swell, a shadow breaks loose from a back alley hill. Black warriors strike fist, chains flame, drag her off. No one dares say her name, but the word hits hard through blood and steam. She's Marion, growls a voice from the scene. Billy and Jimmy rage in their eyes, grab their bats, and the city cries.
Well, Cully, this song is amazing. Well done. The deep concern, of course. No, you slag! Oh, I did it. We've got version 2 to fucking contest with now. That's deep.
Stilettos click down asphalt veins, tight leather hugs like ball and chain, cleavage high, eyes like smoke. She don't talk sweet unless you're broke. Knickers soaked from heat and thrill, still dripping from the late night kill. She's not here for love or shame, just looking for coin and a dirty name. She's the queen of the neon gutter, moans like thunder, heels that stutter. Boys line up to feel the flame. She'll take your cash and not your name. No heart, no fuss, just sweat and steel, and the curve of a deal you're dying to seal.
Oh, this is nasty.
She loves her work, mouth like sin. She's a 5-star ride for the price of gin. She'll treat your zipper like VIP, with a wink and a hum in alleyway glee. Purse full of cash, lips full of tricks, tongue game tight like a joystick click. A man steps up with a nervous grin. She grins right back and reels him in. She's the queen of the neon gutter, moans like thunder.
I don't think it's better than version 1. It's really good. I think version 1 clinches it though. But I'll tell you what, this is 100% going down as the remix.
You're dying to see her.
Well, we're only halfway-ish, so let's see where it goes.
They crash into a motel dive, smells like bleach in 85. Chain
naughty arcade boy. She flips him twice, rides him raw, leaves scratch marks deeper than martial law. Spunk flies like a finishing move. She swallows it down, don't need to prove. Next stop, clinic, clipboard chat still clean. She grins, imagine that. Tested, cleared, best in town. Not a germ gonna slow her down. From dockside deals to penthouse pays, she's the filthiest saint in a satin spray. She's the queen of the neon young.
I like both. I like them both a lot.
Boys go limp, but she stands tall. A dirty dream in a bathroom stall. No shame, no leash.
I still think version 1 is probably the main one.
Ride you'll never forget.
But just as the night starts to simmer and swell, a shadow breaks loose from a back alley hell. Black warriors strike, fists, chains, flame. Drag her off, no one dares say her name. But the word hits hard through blood and steam. She's merry and growls, a voice from the scene. Billy and Jimmy rage in their eyes. Grab their bats and the city cries.
I feel like this remix needs a name that speaks about how low and filthy that bass is. Got to listen to version 1 again. Oh, that's fucking awesome, that. No, you. Slot drop mix. The drop being like to speak about how low the bass is, because drop bass. Slot drop mix. Also, this one's song which I kind of like a lot, and the other one is every time he says that, I swear he's saying something else. Also, the second version is a bit more rappy. Those harmonies.
She loves her work, mouth like sin. She's a 5-star ride for the price of gin. She'll treat your zipper like VIP with a wink and a hum in alleyway glee. Purse full of cash, lips full of tricks. Tongue game tight like a joystick click. A man steps up with a nervous grin. She grins right back and reels him in. She's the queen of the neon gutter. Moans like thunder, heels that stutter. Boys line up to feel the flame. She'll take your cash and not your name. No heart, no fuss, just sweat and steel. And the curve of a deal you're dying to seal.
Carl, give me a fucking prompt. Cully wants to do Doom versus Disco.
We crash into a motel dive, smells like bleach and 85. Chain swing, lube and toys. No rest for naughty arcade boys.
Might take this one to ChatGPT as well,
She
actually.
flips him twice, rides him raw, leaves scratch marks deeper than a
For lyrics, you idiot!
Flies like a finishing move. She swallows it down, don't need to prove. Next stop, clinic, clipboard chat still clean. She grins, imagine that. Tested, cleared, best in town. Not a germ gonna slow her down. From dockside deals to penthouse pay, she's the filthiest saint in a satin spray. She's the queen of the neon gutter. Lips like fire, thighs like butter. Boys go limp, but she stands forget.
I mean, I know what that means. Cully probably knows what that means. But we need more than that to get lyrics out of it.
Black warriors strike, fist chains, flame, drag her off. No one dares say her name. But the word hits hard through blood and steam. She's Marion, growls a voice from the scene. Billy and Jimmy rage in their eyes, grab their bats.
I have an idea.
And the city cries.
I can work with that. I have an idea now. Needs to be making notes here. Slot drop mix at 417. Lovely, you love to see it. Right, here's my face while we do some shit. Oh my god, I've just remembered. Cully, I'm sorry to say that the image generation request did not follow our content policy, so it could not show us a picture based on the song. I'll come back to that at a later date.
Just looking for coin and a dirty name. She's the queen of the neon gutter, moans like thunder, heels that stutter. Feel the flame, she'll take your cash and
Alright, so Sonic the Hedgehog has to go fast. He's going at the speed of sound. But that sends him into another dimension.
Mouth like sin, she's a 5-star ride for the price of gin. She'll treat your zipper like VIP, with a wink and a hum in alleyway glee. Purse full of cash, lips full of tricks, tongue game tight like a joystick.
God's sake.
A man steps up with a nervous grin. She grins right back and reels him in. She's the queen of the neon gutter, moans like thunder.
The dimension of the Doomslayer.
Dying to seal. They crash into a motel dive. Smells like bleach in 85. Chain swing, lube and toys. No rest for naughty arcade boys. She flips him twice, rides him raw. Leaves scratch marks deeper than martial law. Spunk flies like a finishing move. She swallows it down, don't need.
Sorry, I'm not speaking at this point. I'm just while it's coming to me, I'm writing it. You'll see in a minute.
Best in town, not a germ gonna slow her down. From dockside deals to penthouse pays, she's the filthiest saint in a satin spray. She's the queen of the neon gutter, lips like fire, thighs like butter. Boys go limp, but she stands tall. A dirty dream in a bathroom stall. No shame, no leash.
I'm gonna kill Tails.
Regret. She's the wildest ride you'll never forget. Just as the night starts to simmer and swell, a shadow breaks loose from a back alley hell. Black warriors strike, fists, chains, flame. Drag her off, no one dares say her name, but the word hits hard through blood and steam. She's Marion, growls a voice from the scene. Billy and Jimmy rage in their eyes, grab their bats and the city cries.
The only thing they fear is you is an absolute fucking jam.
She sailed from the green hills of old County Clare, with a babe in her arms and a chill in the air. Shayla the maid with secrets to trade, a letter of steel and a debt to be paid. She once served the Conklings in silence and grace, till betrayal and scandal put tears on her face. Now she writes third class with a voice full of flame, and a child in her arms who don't know his name. I'll sing for the girl with sorrowful eyes, on a ship made of lies under cold April skies. She holds truth like a lantern through danger.
Shut up! Right, I think I've nailed this prompt. Wrong button. Make a song out of this. Sonic the Hedgehog has to go fast. He's going at the speed of sound. But that sends him into another dimension. The dimension of the Doomslayer. Sonic finds himself one-on-one with the Slayer, but they use both of their abilities to take down all of Hell's legions, from Sonic's spin dash to the Slayer's double-barrel shotgun. Tails appears at some point, but is sadly torn limb from limb by the abominations of hell. Knuckles arrives just in time to see Tails' demise and laughs, rightly so. The Slayer and Sonic shake hands. Knuckles fist bumps the Slayer. A portal is opened so that Sonic and Knuckles can return to their world, leaving Tails' mangled corpse behind. The Slayer remembers his rabbit while looking at Tails and is sad. Oh no, Cully's leaving? Well, that's fucking shit. Okay, right. I think this is fine. So let's see what ChatGPT has to give for us. Speed of hell, perfect. Awesome. Want this set to music? I can help write chords, melody ideas, or even generate a folks album cover or track list for a full Sonic Doom crossover concept EP. I'd love that, but not right now. Can you create a musical style for this that combines argent metal and disco? Skip to the end. Summarize it in 1,000 characters. Somehow managed to spell fucking summarize and characters. There's a G in characters now, apparently. But before we do that, I'm not reading any of this. I'm hoping that you're not either. Let's copy. Put that in there. New. Save as. Speed of hell. Where's my mouse? There it is. Go, ChatGPT, you sexy cunt. Absolutely. Here's a 1,000 character summary of a unique hybrid music style that fuses argent metal from Doom Eternal with high energy disco to match the chaotic yet stylish tone of the Sonic Slayer crossover. Wonderful. Have you put any fucking influences in there? Think Mick Gordon meets Daft Punk in hell. You have! Let's hope that the Suno doesn't fucking get angry at that. Let's go ahead and find out. I'm sure there's shit that you will. Right, let's get to create. and the lyrics. Right lyrics this time. Remove from auto, put in right lyrics. We do have a title, which was, of course, Speed of Hell. So let's put that in there and let's hope for the best. Are you going to kick off about Daft Punk or something? No, it's fucking doing it. It's fucking doing it, kids. It fucking wants to be really interesting. Because, honestly, man, I've put Argent Metal into this motherfucker so many times, and it's gone, nah, mate. So, at best, we're going to get standard metal, maybe some rock. I don't think that Suno has worked out what Argent Metal is yet. But that's fine. Give it time. Give it time. As you can see, we are now operating on 4.5 plus, which is new since the last album, which we started a week ago today. So, you know, we're building, we're growing, we're recognising, we're learning, and other words. Also, I noticed this earlier, vocal gender. Be careful how you say those words these days, obviously. But for the purposes of AI music, I suppose it's fine. That, I'm fairly certain, wasn't here last time. So that's a very handy feature to have for some song. Oh, can you see? Look at this fucking picture. Look at that. That is an actual hedgehog, but blue, in the fires of hell. Rip and tear until it is done. We should have put that in there as well as a prompt. Right, bollocks to it. Let's just see how far in we get. Okay. Okay! Kind of sounds like two Nothing But Thieves as well. Hi. Better. I don't know what just happened. It just made the entire system blue screen. So we are desperately trying to fucking work out why everything is suddenly fucked. So bear with me on that while I make this fucker get its shit together. Are you working now? No, Stream Deck is still fucking refusing to fucking change buttons. I might actually have to like reboot in general. Like a proper reboot, you know what I'm saying? This is bad juju. It's bad. Yeah, man, it's lost all my shit. It doesn't know what's happening. Okay, right. This is what's going. This is Wagwan. We are going to reboot officially this time, and hope for the goddamn best. I'll see you in a moment. Hopefully, motherfucker. Yay! I think we out here. Jesus Christ! What an absolute clusterfuck that was. I couldn't see shit during that entire fuck up, so I hope I didn't miss any messages. I'm just saying, we out here finally. As I messaged Carl during this prolific break, if anything was going to break the stream, it was going to be Sonic the Hedgehog and the fucking Doomslayer. So I think we're good. I think we're out here. I think. I'm thinking things. Also, that has reverted back to -10, which it should be for video games, but I've realised, while looking back on the streams recently, of the video game shit, not the video game shit, the music shit, it should be at least like -7 or something, so you can hear better. Also, Twitch is refusing to load, which is fucking excellent. I don't know, everything actually, I thought everything was good, but it seems like everything is actually still secretly broken. Which is not ideal. I can see chat in my window here, but I can't see it anywhere else. So we're getting there. We're making progress. Twitch is Twitch, and apparently it is being a bit meh. The question is, why is Google Chrome suddenly deciding to eat 1,000 penises all at once? I sure as shit don't know. Oh god, right. Task manager, please. And just kill Chrome. Kill it. Just straight up kill it. You've not very successfully killed it. I feel like you could have killed it way better than not killing it at all. Oh, cool. Okay. No, for a minute there, I thought one of the Chrome windows was working, but fuck off, Chrome. Right. Okay. Okay. Now we're back in business. So if I open Chrome now, hopefully I can hit restore, and it will give me everything I had a minute ago, and it will fucking work. It's working! Oh my god. What a fucking journey this was. Are you ready to listen to the fucking song now, Carl? I really hope you are. I tend to try and keep my rig up to date as much as possible. What I think I might have accidentally done is given it AIDS. You know, remember back in the day when we used to have like Kazam and shit like that? I've got just a horrible feeling that something has slipped through the network, and my antivirus has just not picked it up. But hopefully we'll be reet again. Reet soon, kid. I don't know. Anyway, now that we apparently are firing on all cylinders, should we listen to this fucking song? I forgot how filthy this shit was.
Blue blur on the run, breaking through the day, faster than the laws of time can't even say. Speed of sound and beyond the light, a flash of rip. Now he's lost.
Rip and tear, brother.
Ash rains down in a blood-red sky. Demons howl as the angels die. But standing still in the fire's glow, a silent warrior forged below.
That sounds a bit argent metal there. That drone.
Sonic run into the heart of flame.
Otherwise, it's like I said it would be, just standard metal.
It won't be the same. Spin dash rips and buckshot roars. Together they're the wrath that hell abhors. No mercy left, no turning back. Speed and fury on the demon track.
I was expecting a bit of a breakdown, but whatever. No, it makes sense. It's only after fucking the first chorus, so.
Tales descends on a blaze of hope, flying through the sulfur smoke. But the beasts of hell don't fight fair. They ripped him down right through the air. Knuckles lands with the savage grin. Gets he caught and spent to win. Sonic stares but doesn't cry. He's got a war to justify.
Oh, this is his war, is it?
Run, Sonic, run, tear through Satan's gate with the hedgehog.
Okay, different chorus again.
Slayer's head.
know it said things. Please don't. I knew he was going to put that into words.
Sonic and Slayer back-to-back roars of demons in the distance.
We're going to have to re-render this whole thing because of
I
that.
lost a rabbit once. The Slayer says. He looks at Tails' shattered form. His grip tightens on the shotgun. Run, Sonic, run out the other side. The portal burns with emerald.
We are going to have to re-render this whole thing. Because I didn't clock that in the lyrics. That's on me, fam.
Left tails behind in crimson dirt, but demons learn just how much it hurts. They vanish home in blinding light, but the Slayer stands alone that night. One blue hair clings to his glove, and he mourns both loss and love.
I mean, I want to listen to version 2 anyway, but we're going to have to re-render the whole thing. So, don't get too attached to that version because we can't have it, tragically. Oh my god, this is a really long boy as well. And it sounds nice.
Uber on the run, breaking through the day, faster than the laws of time can even say. Speed of sound, then beyond the light, a flash, a rip, now he's lost in the fight. Ash rains down in a blood red sky.
Pretty generic.
Howl as the angels die, but standing still in the fire's glow, a silent warrior forged below. Run, Sonic, run into the heart of flame. With the Slayer by your side, hell won't be the same. Spin dash rips and buckshot roars. Together they're the wrath that hell outpours. No mercy left, no turning back. Speed and fury on the demon track. Tails descends on a blaze of hope, flying through the sulfur smoke. But the beasts of hell don't fight fair. They ripped him down right through the air. Knuckles lands with a savage grin. Guess he couldn't spin to win. Sonic stares but doesn't cry.
First version is way better.
Watch out, just
But again, we can't use it.
run, Sonic, run, tear through Satan's gate with the hedgehog's rage and the Slayer's hate. Chainsaw growls, blue lightning screams, a crossover forged in broken dreams. No shield, no rings, no cheat codes, yeah. Just fists and blades and primal fear.
And this is the problem right here.
Heavy chugging guitars,
See?
guttural Sonic and Slayer back-to-back roars of demons in the distance.
I lost a rabbit once, the Slayer says. He looks at Tails' shattered form. His grip tightens on the shotgun.
No more.
That's sick. We just need to get rid of this. He's put a prompt. He's put a style prompt in the lyrics, and I didn't clock it.
Run, Sonic, run out the other side. The portal burns
Well, I tried to pause it so I could move on, but apparently it wants to carry on going, so fuck it. That's exactly it. It's displayed lyrics, so it'll still sound the same. It's just what you read is different. Thank you. I was really hoping it was going to go sick again then. I mean, it's lovely, but it's wrong. And apparently it's not well, obviously it wouldn't remember because... Shut up, that fucking stupid song. Right, so we need to go in from fresh. That shit needs to fuck off. That is fine. I think that's fine. Now, where's the style? Here we go. Oh. It didn't really get the disco, did it? But it sounded fucking awesome. Let's try again. Wait. Song title. I could have typed it so much faster than copying and pasting, but here we are anyway. Let's go! Fingers crossed. Hey, it's not me being an idiot. Well, actually, I guess it was because I didn't read ahead. I should have read ahead. I did not read ahead. That is on me. So it's going to be either this one or this one, hopefully, that ends up being the jam of the century. Shimmering mirrorball bridges. I mean, that's not really a style input, is it? So I can see why it fucking left the disco shit in the dust. Dimension hopping showdown where demon blood mixes with sweat and strobe lights. You see, it's not really... That's not a musical genre, is it? I did just clock cowbells, though, so that's cool. Groove meets gore, that's fun. But Mick Gordon versus Daft Punk, that is the genre, I feel. I don't know. Right, anyway, so we are hopefully going to get into this, and one of these two is going to be the jam. We don't have a final song length yet. Okay. Sign me up. Yeah. Yeah!
Blue blur on the run, breaking through the day, faster than the laws of time can even say.
Oh, the vocal lets it down. I liked it better when it was the first version. That sounded very much like Nothing But Thieves.
Ash rains down in a blood-red sky. Demons howl as the angels die. But standing
That's nice.
still in the fire's glow, a silent warrior forged below.
Nah, we're getting somewhere now.
Run, Sonic, run into the heart of flame. With the Slayer by your side, hell won't be the same. Spin dash rips and buckshot roars. Together they're the wrath that hell abhors. No mercy left, no turning
always trying to turn it into a positive kind of fucking riff. See, that shit, that's sick. Chorus was toss.
Tails descends on a blaze of hope, flying through the sulfur smoke. But the beasts of hell don't fight fair. They ripped him down right through the air. Knuckles lands
God.
with a savage grin. Guess he couldn't spin to win. Sonic stares but doesn't cry. He's got a war to justify.
Yeah.
Run, Sonic, run, tear through Satan's
We've worked out what Argent Metal is, but we're going to just basic poppy rock for the chorus, which is what's killing this.
lightning strikes across over fortune broken trains. No shield, no rings, no cheat codes. Just fists and blades and primal fear.
Right, this is the moment now. Let's see if it's fucking worked this one out.
I lost a rabbit once, the Slayer says. He looks at Tails' shattered form. His grip tightens on the shotgun. No more.
Yeah. Yeah, the chorus is a tragedy, but
Run, Sonic, run
everything else
out
is
the other
sick.
side. The portal burns with emerald pride.
And look how long the fucking song is.
And pounds his fist, while hell still echoes in the mist. Left Tails behind in crimson dirt. But demons learn just how much it hurts. They vanish home in blinding light, but the Slayer stands alone that night. One blue hair clings to his glove, and he mourns both loss and love.
That ended exceptionally. That's, you know, the chorus is a bit of a letdown, but I like the length of it. Let's see what this other version has for us. It's a little muddy compared to the other one, but
Blue blur on the run, breaking through the day, faster than the laws of time can even say. Speed of sound and beyond the light,
This doesn't touch. This doesn't touch.
Tales descends on a blaze of hope, flying through the sulfur smoke. But the beasts of hell don't fight fair. They ripped him down right through the air. Knuckles lands with a savage grin. Guess they couldn't spin to win. Sonic stares but doesn't cry. He's got a war to justify.
Yeah.
Sonic run, tear through Satan's gate with the hedgehog's rage and the slayer's hate. Chainsaw growls, blue lightning screams, a crossover forged in broken dreams. No shield, no rings, no cheat codes here. Just fists and blades and primal fear.
It sounds like a more metal version of the more recent lineup for Linkin Park. I'm not with it. It's the first version.
Rabbit once, the Slayer says.
It's just that chorus letting
He
it
looks
down.
at Tails' shattered form. His grip tightens on the shotgun. No more.
And that spoken word is pants.
Run, Sonic, run out the other side! The portal burns with emerald pride. Knuckles smirks and pounds his fist, while hell still echoes in the mist. Left Tails behind in crimson dye, but demons learn just how much it hurts. They vanish home in blinding light, but the slayer
I mean, it's all
stands
robot
alone
voice if you
at
think about
night.
it.
One blue hair clings to
It's very
his
monotone.
glove, and he mourns both loss and love.
Yeah, that was bollocks when you compare it to that. Just again the chorus.
Speed and fury on the demon track.
And that's a clear winner. Let's be honest. That is a clear winner. Oh. Oh, of course it's lost everything. So what's that? 5:38. The longest song we've ever made. Nice. So good. We've been out here technically about 2 hours. Can't wait to edit this. It's going to be an absolute clusterfuck. I was hoping to just leave this alone and edit it when we came back to this album in like a couple of months, but I'm going to clearly have to do it while it's fresh in my mind of all the nonsense. Well, it wouldn't let me. Essentially, Carl, is why it would say fuck all the way off. Right. We need a new prompt. I have some prompts, as I said earlier. But it's a shame to work with one of them that I really want to work with. Cully's gone, and Tim's not shown up, so I don't want to work with that. I could do my Toby Tarrant one. You know Chris Tarrant, who used to host fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Well, he has a song called Toby that presents on Radio X. It's my favourite radio station. Toby Tarrant is hilarious. And they were fucking about with AI on their show like a week ago. So I kind of want to just do a Toby Tarrant song. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just do that. Just a rough idea. Right. Let me bring you back in to clear all the bases. Auto. So this is what I had written down initially. He runs a show on Radio X, has a request hour where he predominantly... Oh, right, yeah, 200 characters. That's annoying. Ah. Okay, well, I guess this will do. He runs a show on Radio X. It has a request hour. He's married to Pippa, the traitor. His dad is called Chris, and way more famous than he is. He loves cricket, but cricket is shit. I could get acknowledge you in there. That works. Now, the trouble is, the only prompt I have for the style is Rolling Stones. Because he likes the Rolling Stones. So, let's nip over to Google, real quick. Rolling Stones genre breakdown. Give me some AI. Thank you. Okay. No, that'll be fine. Rock and roll, blues, rhythm and blues. Incorporates elements of pop, psychedelia, and even country. Not sure about that country prompt. Hoping for the best. Rock and blues fusion. Okay. Now, if we let this wait. Take the original prompt. I want to call the song Toby Tarrant, but at the same time, I want it to do its own thing. So let's make a new project. I say new project, I mean a new Word document. So that's the final prompt. That's the music prompt. And then when we hit this, it gives us whatever the hell that is. And then we hit go. We just see what happens. The cricket is shit blues. That's not. It's taken something that I've put there and made it the main focus. It fucking really loves putting blues at the end of songs. Meanwhile, Travis texts me boxing. I don't care. I do not care. Meanwhile, Krusty has found a 21% beer. Which is not okay. Alright, let's nip into the cricket as shit before I inevitably hit fucking rerun. Oh, I'm reading ahead.
He's got a mic and a radio wave. Plays a request, but your voice he won't say.
It's not doing it for me.
Married to Pippa, your love's a charade. Her smile's a knife, her loyalty's frayed. Cricket is shit, but he don't care. Swinging a bat. shadow show.
Right, well, it's got that wrong, because obviously Toby's the name.
Calls it the hour, but the clock never ticks. His charm's a mirage, his words never stick. Pepper's the traitor, but he's got the crown. Living for cricket while the world lets him down.
Right, you know what? No, I'm not even going to let that fucking continue. That's not where I want to be. New chat. Let's go to ChatGPT with this shit. Let's put my original prompt in there. Let's throw you in. Toby probably would have helped. Okay. Fuck me, Dad. Alright, so let's nip on back down over here. Generate that shit. Solve some of those problems. Right, again, not fucking reading the words. That's the style. And we did get a title there. Toby's on the air, but he ain't listening. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay, right. My face. Da, 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 da. Back over here. Create. Write the lyrics. Being careful to actually make sure that what's in the lyrics isn't going to be said. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I hope that's fine. Okay, the genre over here. And the title I've already lost. Because I didn't write that shit down. That's fine. I saved a track as it, but did not do anything more than that. That style. Title. Go. Do it better this time, please. Okay. Okay, it's doing it. It stops spinning. That means we've got at least a start. So let's go in for this start.
dial set right.
I should have read the lyrics. I could have given it the right time.
It's the request.
Right, immediately, I'm gonna have to fucking veto this shit. I should have paid attention to the lyrics. Again, that's on me. So I'm just gonna delete that shit. God, it's lucky that I bought this fucking nonsense. Because it's 11 AM. I think. No, it's not. It's 10 AM. It's 10 AM. I think it's 10 AM. Gonna have to check. What time does the request hour start on Radio X? Yeah, 10 AM. Thank you. Right, anything else going with time? No. Okay, right. Create. Let's change the lyric over here. If we didn't hear that much of it, we can't get upset that we didn't hear it, right? That's my logic. That's what I'm working with. So, with a simple time change, let's try again. Multi-channel.
Well, it's 10 a.m. and the dial set right. Toby's in the chair with his jeans too tight. It's the request now, or so they say. But your texts and tweets just drift away. He's got a smirk like Jagger and a laugh like Steam, but your shout-out dreams ain't part of his scheme.
Oh, I should have said he'll never play U2.
Toby's on the air, but he ain't listening. Got a cricket bat and a mind that's missing. Pippa's long gone, she danced too hard, left him cold with a broken chart. And Daddy's Chris, yeah, the legend's told, but Toby's just trying to sound cool at all.
I still don't like it. I still don't like it. It's a nice idea and all, but it ain't hitting right. It ain't hitting right.
Hello.
Hello. Right, let's see what's going on here. Right, it's still not 9 AM, you fucking dickhead. What? No. It's alright. It's not going to be the fucking jam of it's going to be the jam of the fucking album, but it's certainly something to fill the fucking void.
How many songs are on the album?
Like 2, 3, maybe.
How many is there going to be?
Fuck knows.
I'm gonna make food. I haven't had dinner yet.
Well, you're an idiot, aren't you?
Yep. Been playing Roblox with James the whole time.
Oh my god, I can't see through that, you fucking weapon. I'm having a fucking nightmare here. Hi, Harriet. Right, I've generated a new song style as well, so hopefully this will help to make this less toss. Create. I'm not even gonna fucking look. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Yes, Wutong, correct. My god, that one was 7 minutes. 7 fucking minutes. Oh, I'm glad we didn't listen to that. What's going on? I'm desperately fucking trying to find songs for album 3. I mean, this stream is very much the opening hours of album 3. Like, we'll have a proper stream when there's something to actually bite our teeth into for it. But I'm having a loose, easy feel evening to see how it goes. I'm so angry at myself for not fucking fixing that again. Just delete it. Just delete it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Where, there you are. The lyrics are wrong. It is not 9 AM. It is 10 AM. And that is incredibly important to make this right. Oh, that's totally on me. I saw it earlier as well. And I said I needed to correct it. But I just didn't. I just didn't. One with your poem. I mean, absolutely. Send me the poem. Put it in the chat, and I'll poem it up. I mean, honest to God, I'm literally just writing a song about Toby Tarrant right now, which, in theory, sounds like this. Put it in the chat, and I'll turn it into a song.
Well, it's 10 AM and the dial say right. Toby's in a chair with his jeans too tight. It's the request hour, or so they say, but your texts and tweets just drift away.
It's not really a poem. I think that was my problem with it, wasn't it?
But your shout-out dreams ain't part of his scheme.
Right, we'll do that after this.
Toby's on the air, but he ain't listening.
So this is supposed to sound like the Rolling Stones.
Got a cricket bat and a mind that's missing. But jump ship, she's hardbound now, traded in degrade for a pop fuel vow. And Daddy's Chris, the name's still out, but Toby's stuck behind the cloud. He talks big game with his morning groove, but he dodges requests like he's got nothing to prove. Play some U2, not a chance in hell. He'd rather loop ads or ring that bell. He's got his playlist locked and cold, and your Friday banger's already old. Yeah, Toby's on the air, but he ain't hearing. stuck in a broadcast chest.
You gotta help me choose between like these two versions before we move on to whatever the fuck that is.
Radio's burning, the callers scream, but Toby just drifts in his breakfast dream. Pippa's voice now lives in Heart's domain, while Toby spins loops in a static refrain. Toby's on the air, still doing his thing, but it ain't no rock and it sure don't swing. Cricket on his mind, fame in his blood, but he's stuck in requests like boots in mud. Yeah, Pippa's gone pop and Chris still rules. Toby plays on by his own weird rules.
That's the most legit line of the whole song. Oh, you little slag. Why would you do that? You know we've got a version 2.
Well, it's 10 a.m. and the dial set right. Toby's in the chair with his jeans too tight. It's the request hour, so they say, but your texts and tweets just drift away. He's got a smirk like thunder and a laugh like steam, but your shout-out dreams ain't part of his scheme. Oh, Toby's on the air, but he ain't listening.
This is really cool, but it's not really Rolling Stones.
Pippa jumps ship, she's hardbound now, traded Indie Grit for a pop fuel valve. And Daddy's Chris, the name's still loud, but Toby's stuck behind the cloud.
As usual, version 1.
He talks big game with his morning groove, but he dodges requests like he's got nothing to prove. Play some U2, not a chance in hell. He'd rather loop ads or ring that bell. He's got his playlist locked and cold, and your Friday bangers already old.
You like this one?
Yeah, Toby's on the air,
It's fun.
but he ain't hearing. He's checking scores while the fans
Oh,
are
remix
cheering.
maybe.
Cricket's his jam, but let's be true, it's breaks and tea and a week too.
You should hear the shit that me and Cully made earlier. That is fucking something else.
Toby's stuck in a broadcast, yes.
Yeah, he fucking hates you too. And he's right to do so.
Radio's burning, the callers scream, but Toby just drifts in his breakfast dream.
I was thinking this is kind of driving, so I'm thinking maybe drive time mix.
Pippa's voice now lives in Heart's
I'm gonna go with that.
domain, while Toby spins loops in a static refrain. Toby's on the air, still doing his thing, but it ain't no rock, and it sure don't swing. Cricket on his mind, fame in his blood, but he's stuck in requests like boots in mud. Yeah, Pippa's gone pop, and Chris still rules. Toby plays on by his own weird rules.
Yes, it is. Right, belter. At some point, I'm going to listen to whatever that nonsense was. Right, so that's 310. So I know what versions I'm working with. Okay, right. Kill that. Excuse you. Kill that. And kill the title. Important. These are all important. Auto. Right. Here is a list of things that are too long. Meanwhile, over on ChatGPT, wait, do we really need ChatGPT for this? I don't think we do. Nah, we can work this out amongst ourselves. So, ramen noodles, rainbow poodles, chocolate souffle, pink bidet, Lego wrestler, red Leicester, Almori chicken curry, fairground dreams, Red Sea breams, incantations, petrol stations. You know what? Actually, yeah, probably ChatGPT. Take this poem and turn it into a full song. Pressed enter and now I'm fucked. But it's done it. Do you have a specific musical style involved? ChatGPT says, would you like me to arrange this in a specific music style, like Gorillaz style trip hop, Tame Impala-esque psych pop, or even a folk ballad version? I can build it out further. We've used ChatGPT for pretty much every song so far. And it's called it Velvet Nightmare Solar Flare, which is a terrible title. Up to me? No, it's up to you. You are the prompt giver. Whimsical. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT. First of all, give it a better title. It's given me a multitude of titles. We will choose from those in a moment. And I'll take the styles you suggested and add whimsical with an edge to it. Give me 1,000 characters explaining the style without referencing musicians. Album 3 is fucking wild. Okay, so while it's working that shit out, let me give you these titles. So we've got Fairground Dreams and Velvet Nightmares, Rainbow and Rainbows, Incantations at the Petrol Station, Neon Dream Logic, Plastic Jest, Candy Cliché, Solar Flare Serenade, and Soup of the Surreal. What do you think? Right, without reading any of that, I'm going to copy the genre over. Do you need to go through the titles again? Because I'm going to happily do that. The candy one. Candy Cliché. Candy Cliché it is. Right. New. Save as. Candy Cliché. Put that there. Take the lyrics. The initial prompt, which is definitely somewhere. There it is. That's the initial prompt. What else do I need? I guess the style prompt. Save. Okay, right. So let's nip back over here, make sure I've got everything in place. We've got the lyrics, we've got the style, we've got the title. No, we do not have the title, but we're about to. Okay, right. Everything seems about ready to go, I think. Let's see what happens. What else is new? Cats are ourselves. What you need to remember is currently you have 1 cat, whereas I, for the time being at least, have 7. It's a lot of fucking cats. Anyway. Ain't my fault. It's her fault for letting a fertile lady cat outside. Let's see how this goes anyway. Okay, this doesn't sound like anything we've made before.
Ramen noodles, rainbow poodles, slurping dreams and sparkling doodles, chocolate souffle, pink bidet, living large in a candy cliche. Lego wrestler,
Should have clicked Lady Singer.
cheddar belts and plastic jester, Al Murray with chicken curry, serving punchlines in a hurry.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it's a velvet
It's way better than them. Fucking hate the Killers.
dreams gone sideways.
Lyrically, it's like the Killers because it makes no sense.
Ride the rhyme on a sugar beam, lost inside this fairground dream.
That's reasonable, yeah. Random indie band.
Fairground dreams, Red Sea breams.
It's more like
cotton
fucking,
candy fishing, moonlit streams, incantations,
Blossoms, if
petrol
anything,
stations,
'cause it's
witchcraft rides with
stupid.
few vibrations. Bubblegum skies, vinyl feet, waltzing weirdness in the street, soda fountains, lava lakes, reality bends but never breaks. Yeah, it's a velvet nightmare, a solar flare. Skies are melting, do you dare? Hop a cloud, eat a whipped cream steam. We're caught inside a neon dream. Mirror ball reflections in a bowl of soup. Spoons of starlight, planetary loops. Whispers echo in a marshmallow hall. Even logic's got no place at all. Velvet nightmare, solar flare.
You know what? Being as it is that the first line of the chorus is Velvet Nightmare, maybe that is the title. Candy cliche in brackets, obviously.
Rhyme and cream, we're the kings and queens of the dream. Ramen noodles, rainbow poodles, chocolate souffle, pink bidet.
Yeah. that to open something else, so I can then rename the track as the Word file. Velvet Nightmare. Done. Can't wait for version 2, because that was really good. Alright, version 2. Here we go again. Kind of sounds like something Jamie from Tiger Cub would do in his own side project. Yeah, okay. Some of that weird Beatles shit. You know what? The instrumental for this would actually make prime Sonic the Hedgehog level music. Yeah, version 1's the one, isn't it? Time in there so I know what I'm working with. Okay. Should we listen to the rest of that? Probably should. It's only fair. Because there is a bridge to come. He's kind of trying to get aggressive with the vocal every now and then. That's kind of fun. I'm not doing the spoken word this time. Right, for album 3, I don't have a Muse song yet. Do you want to help me write a Muse song? Or do you want to listen to what the absolute monster that me and Cully wrote earlier? I don't know how much time you've got. We could do both. It's on you. You just burp at the end of that. A bit weird. It's a nice song. That's a nice song. Well, yes, because you gave us a really, really dodgy poem. You can't. What's either? Well, that's bloody tragic. Alas. Well, I suppose you've got a big day tomorrow. So fair is fair. I'm surprised Tim's not fucking shown up yet, to be honest. Will do. But we ain't going to be touching AI for a hot minute after this, hopefully, anyway. Because, Jesus. As much as I love doing this, it's not... It's like I've been turning the entire channel into making AI music recently. We need to step the fuck away from that because it's too much. It's too much. Well, it's either going to be Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, or, because that's on Game Pass, I just haven't been asked to make the art for like 2 weeks. Or I'm going to suddenly find some money from somewhere, and it's going to be the standalone RoboCop DLC. I need like $20 to make that happen, and I don't have $20, so it's something we're going to get to at some point. These are my two options, he says, knowing full well he has other games he could play. I just don't want to. Well, I mean, when Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 came out, we did do one stream on that, and I figure we'll only get one stream out of 3 and 4 as well. And obviously I'll be playing all of the copywritten music, rather, as well, so YouTube's going to have a fucking field day with us. I had a little go. I had a bit of time on Free Skate. Jetted around and suddenly remembered there's not that much to do in Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Underground, that's where it's at when we got an actual story. So, come on, Tony. Give me Tony Hawk Underground 1 and 2 remake, you coward. That's the one I want. Underground 1. I'll just settle for Tony Underground 1, because that was really good. Underground 2 got very, very silly. But I'm just saying. Well, of course the music was brilliant, but how many of those licenses do you think they've managed to carry over like 20 years later? You never had Underground. Underground was the best one. It had all of the shit that you used to, but less 2-minute time limits, because there was a story. It was so good. It was really good. For me, Tony Hawk Underground, the first one, is the best Tony Hawk. Yep, I've said it. I've said it now. I'm sticking with it. Right. Well, I mean, if you've got somewhere to be, I guess we should, like, not play any other songs. And I'll just sit here on my lonesome and create something new. Nope.
What? Look at it. Can you not?
Nope.
Can you come out into the light, please?
Yeah. All right. Give me 1 minute. Go on.
Okay. Love you.
Love you.
Wait, I think you might be able to.
No, definitely in the dark, in the even darker. Absolutely not. Child's a weapon, but he's in high school next year, which means I have now got no more kids left in primary school. They've all done it, which makes me feel even older than I already fucking did. Great. Alright, Harriet, much love. Thanks for coming through. I'm going to hit a 10-101, go and look at him fucking doing water vapour or whatever the fuck it is he's doing from his glass with ice in. I don't know. I just hope he's not been using his mum's ice, because that will result in him being murdered. Wonderful. I'm going to write a song about Val in a minute, I think. Right, see you shortly. We out here. Okay. Getting kind of like bored of using ChatGPT, but to be honest, It really brings everything else up. Ah, Trev's here. Thank you for the continued support. I didn't see anything pop up like here, but I saw it in the chat, so that's cool. Right, create. Let's get rid of the lyrics. See, the trouble is with having the lyrics made by ChatGPT is, I mean, obviously it's still a surprise because I try not to read them, but it's not quite the same. Okay, right, so hiya. Preliminary stream. Hi Tess. The witch from before, lovely. Right, we are believe it or not, we've been online for like theoretically 3 hours. Ignore whatever your fucking command says because there was a massive breakdown. We had to do a reset of the computer. So, I'm doing a Val song. Val is massive, Val is big. He's a personal trainer that wins big muscle man competitions all the time. He tried to get Jay to not be fat, but then they drank beer and shots. He's still amazing, though, in the style of 80s metal. Not even going to read it. Just going to hit fucking generate and hope for the best. Tess, I've still got one of your fucking prompts from that was meant to be potentially for album 2 here, so we might play with that in a minute. Val the Massive, just the Massive in general, could be anything. Hopefully nothing offensive. It was the radioactive sheep that made friends with fish in a coffee shop in December. In the style of Night Fever, by the looks of the prompt. No. I've just not prepared myself for a new game yet. So I'm doing very, very early work. Like, we've only got like a handful of songs in the time I've been here. So it's pretty chill tonight. It's pretty chill. So we're going to come back to all of these. Hopefully be able to remaster them in a version V5. But you'll notice this is version 4.5 Plus, which is new. The Plus is new since the last record, which again was a week ago. So who fucking knows? Let's see what this is like. Not quite 80s. Well, that's no better. See, the trouble is here, I gave the prompt 80s metal, not 80s hair metal. I think hair metal would have been better. What? Let's do verse 1 again. Well, you can fuck off, can't you, you absolute piece of shit. You got that wrong. Let's try the second version.
Massive file is bold.
Right. Right. Let's try again. See, this has been par for the course all evening. Like, the first variants of the songs, for whatever reason, most of them have been shite. So we're having to re-render a lot. Val is still massive. So that's something. Oh, the second one's ready to go. It's not finished, but it's ready to play. But obviously, version 1 is always the one to go with. How is she doing that? By playing it? Play it yourself, you fucking idiot. Right.
Val is massive, he's a tower, lifting steel with superpower. Muscles like mountains, they don't quit. Every flake's a seismic hit. He said today you gotta try. No more burgers, no more pie. But then came beer, then came shots. Val and Jay forgot the plots.
That's more like it.
He's still amazing. He's still the king. Big old Val can do anything.
I don't want to get to the lyrics yet.
Jay said, man, you're built like stone. Teach me how to hold my own. Val just laughed and cracked a grin. Let's start slow with the discipline.
Oh, guitar solo. It's out. What are you talking about? I've already played it, you idiot. We haven't played it on stream, is the problem.
Bomb hills clang, but whiskey calm. The plan for abs was slightly stalled. They laughed, they joked, they raised a toast to Val the legend. They loved them all.
This is more what I was going for.
But then came beer, then came shots. Val and Jay forgot the plots. He's still amazing. He's still the king. Big old Val can do anything.
Oh, I didn't save any of the fucking prompts again. Oh, actually, that being said, the prompt's right there. I didn't change the prompt. What? What was that at the end? What the hell was that at the end? That's twice it's done that. Right, version 2. Come on, kids, pay attention. Version 1 or version 2? The audio quality just fell into the abyss.
He said to Jay, you gotta try. No more burgers, no more pie. But then came beer, then came shots. Val and Jay forgot.
Chorus has lost me.
He's still amazing, he's still the king. Big old Val can do anything. Jay said, man, you're built like stone. Teach me how to hold my own. Val just laughed and cracked a grin. Let's start slow with the discipline. Barbell's clap
Yeah, version 1 for sure.
the plan for raps was slightly stalled. They laughed, they joked, they raised a toast. To Val
Trev, were you in the stream when me and Cully were desperately trying to make his porno lady arcade slag song work?
Then came beer, then came shots. Val and Jay forgot the plot. He's still amazing, he's still the king. Big old Val can do anything.
Well, that's a pity. Because we used ChatGPT to use the same prompt, bring it out a little bit, and make it so much more disgusting. The initial prompt that we actually came up with by the end of it, though, ChatGPT was like, that's too disgusting even for me. It's like, alright, take me down a little bit then, you slag. And we ended up with a bit of a fucking jam. Where was all these guitar solos and shit in the fucking first one? There's some guitar solos, right? Surely.
But then came beer, then came shots. Val and Jay forgot the plot. He's still amazing, he's still the king. Big old Val can do anything.
See, there are elements of version 2 that are so much better, but... Run that one again. There's good guitar there, to be fair. Oh, while you were gone, we wrote a song about the boxing, but with ukuleles and panpipes. Yeah, we got guitar solo. That's fine. Let me try and find which variant of. Oh, for fix sock. Here's my face. Make a Donkey Kong song. I don't want to make a Donkey Kong. We could maybe make a Donkey Kong song. I need ChatGPT though. There's a forewarner. Don't play anything. Where's the song gone? Oh, because it was one of these. That's why. I never even wrote one of these down. I think it was the first one. Also, I need to write that down. Valley's Massive version 1, that was 306. With the colon, please. Thank you. Technically, that one comes first, which was Fists and Flutes. It was. I feel like it was definitely the first one. 312. All right. Fists and Flutes. Here's your boxing song. Don't worry, I'm bringing it up.
Gloves pounding, shadows collide. Under neon lights, no place to hide. The ring's a battlefield, a sacred rite. The crowd chants louder, the fists ignite. On the hill, they play the tune. Curly-haired ghosts beneath the moon. Fists and flutes, a strange parade. Warriors fight, songs cascade. Truth gets bent, the stories fade. Fists and flutes, a game replayed. Panpipes scream, a haunting sound. A blood and sweat on foreign ground. The media twists, the angles skew. What's real here? Who tells the truth? A jab, a hook, a spinning lie. Panpipes wail, the questions fly. Who's the hero? Who's the foe? A flurry of punches you'll never know. Fists and flutes.
Now it does mention Ukraine here, which was actually part of the prompt,
Warriors fight.
because I was told that most of the fighters in the undercard were from Ukraine.
Truth gets bent, the stories fade. Fists and flutes, a game replayed.
So you've not been represented here tonight, Trev, I'm afraid. But I guess Tess has with the ukulele.
Fists and flutes, a strange parade. Warriors fight, songs cascade. Truth gets bent.
That was part of the prompt for the boxers, because apparently, from what I heard, most of the undercard was a lot of fucking boxers from Ukraine.
Fists and flutes, a strange parade. Warriors fight, songs cascade. Truth gets bent, the stories fade. Fists and flutes, a game replayed.
Yes, Wembley Stadium. Good. Right, do you want to hear this Cully Jam or what? Because it's really, really good. It's offensively good. So, you might remember from the previous playthroughs we had the... oh, what the fuck was it called? Something about a techno businesswoman or whatever. And we ended up there because Suno was far too tame. And as I said, we gave a bunch of filth to ChatGPT, and it was like, oh, I can't do anything about this because it's a bit too fucking sexually aggressive. I'm like, fucking do what I'm telling you. Alright, tone it down a little bit. So it toned it down a little bit, and we ended up with this absolute banger. Strap in, motherfucker, because this is wild. Also, it's accidentally turned into a prequel to the video game Double Dragon.
Letters click down asphalt veins, tight leather hooks like ball and chain. Cleavage high, eyes like smoke. She don't talk sweet unless you're broke. Niggas slug from heat and thrill.
Well, of course we are.
Tripping from the late night kills. She's not here for love or shame, just looking for corn and a dirty name. She's a queen of the neon girl. Moans like thunder, heels that stutter. Boys line up to feel the flame. She'll take your cash and not your name. No heart, no fuss, just sweat and steel. And the curve of a deal you're dying to seal. She loves her work, mouth like sin. She's a 5-star ride for the price of gin. She'll treat your zipper like VIP with a wink and a hum and alleyway glee. Purse full of cash, lips full of tricks. Tongue game tight like a joystick click. A man steps up with a nervous grin. She grins right back and reels him in. She's the queen of the neon gutter. Moans like thunder, heels that stutter. Boys line up to feel the flame. She'll take your cash and not your name. No heart, no fuss, just sweat and steel. And the curve of a deal you're dying to seal.
If only your Twitch streamer cared.
We crash into a motel dive, smells like bleach and 85. Chain swing, lube and toys. No rest for naughty arcade boys. She flips him twice, rides him raw, leaves scratch marks deeper than martial law. Spunk flies like a finishing move. She swallows it down, don't need to prove. Next stop clinic, clipboard chat still clean. She grins, imagine that. Tested, cleared, best in town. Not a germ gonna slow her down. From dockside deals to penthouse pay, she's the filthiest saint in a satin spray. She's the queen of the neon gutter. Lips like fire, thighs like butter. Boys go limp, but she stands tall. A dirty dream in a bathroom stall. No shame, no leash, no damn regret. She's the wildest ride you'll never forget. But just as the night starts to simmer and swell, a shadow breaks loose from a back alley hill. Black warriors strike fist, chains flame, drag her off. No one dares say her name, but the word hits hard through blood and steam. She's Marion, growls a voice from the scene. Billy and Jimmy rage in their eyes, grab their bats, and the city cries.
It's the Robocop DLC. Standalone. Can't remember what it's called. I'm still not sure I want to invest. Song is fucking excellent. It's a banger. It's a straight fucking banger. Meanwhile, one of the other ones we had Sonic the Hedgehog enters the Doom universe, and that's fun, isn't it? It's this one. The only thing that lets this down is the chorus. There was actually a better version than this one earlier, but I missed something in the lyrics, and it said words that were supposed to be a prompt. The chorus is so basic, it annoys the shit out of me. That riff is horrific in such a good way. Yeah, all he's got left to do now is lose. It's a topic that came up in the pub earlier. Once someone loses, that's it, they're done. We've seen it so many times before. Conor McGregor lost once, doesn't really win anymore. Fury lost once, doesn't really win anymore. Joshua lost once, doesn't really win anymore.
Lost a rabbit once, the Slayer says. He looks at Tails' shattered form. His grip tightens on the shotgun. No more.
Yeah, you're right.
They vanish home in blinding light, but the Slayer stands alone that night. One blue hair clings to his glove, and he mourns both loss and love.
I find it difficult to believe that the Slayer would do that, but he did love a rabbit once. That's canon. And the rabbit was killed. He got very angry about that, so. Now, I did see something, I heard on the news, on the radio earlier, about someone fighting tonight trying to be the first undisputed since Lennox Lewis. was I presume that's the card you watched, and based on the fact you've not mentioned anything about that, I'm assuming it didn't go that way. I don't know. I don't know. Why would I know? I don't follow boxing. I don't care. What I care about is prompts. Just no. Just no. What was that you saying, Jay? No. No. Oh, but I mean, I heard something on the radio, and it gave me some information. No. No. All right, my bad. Just trying to be involved in the conversation. No. No. All right, I'll fucking stop talking about it then. My bad. No. Jesus Christ, so aggressive. Anyway. Trev, let's make a song. Looks like it's only you and me in the building right now, so it's up to us. I don't know what that means, Podge. Good. Right. I've got a Tim and Cully song, which I picked up from the last stream that we did AI music for. But considering that neither Tim, or Cully are here, I'm not going to do that one. Still got one of Tessa's one left, and she's fucked off. Thankfully, Trev has come in with a prompt, which is not a prompt at all. It's just boxing. Great. Yeah, I know. The amount of times we've spoken about the amount of fucking boxing belts there are is ludicrous. It's ludicrous. I know it's one of the things that makes you very angry. You know what wouldn't make you angry? Making a song. I'll make a song about it. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, shit. Okay, okay. Create. Right, we're loading in. What? Okay, there we go. Okay, so the concept is boxing belts are just like STDs. There are too many of them. We need more than that. Let's get a new fucking let's get a new thing open so we can get the prompts written down. Boxing belts are just like STDs. There are too many of them. How many world heavyweight champs can there be at the same time? It's ridiculous. What do you mean change it to that? That's what it is. Oh, right. Sorry. Just as common as STDs. Right, so I should bring you in, really. Boxing belts are just as common as STDs. There are too many of them. How many world heavyweight champs can there be at the same time? It's ridiculous. Is there an extra fucking space there? There fucking is. Taking up my valuable space. And that. Right, anything else you want to add to that? You are most welcome to be allowed inside. Harriet was here earlier. We got Candy Cliche out of it, by the way. Right, explain that to me. Belts for belts. I mean, in wrestling, if there's a belt v belt, then either someone ends up with two belts because they're different classes technically, or if they're kind of similar, then they'll end up in like a unification, and then there's only one belt after that. I'm just saying what I know. Don't be a knobhead about it. Just accept what I know. Fucking look at him getting fucking stroppy about boxing belts again. No one cares. It's just people punching each other in the face. At least mine one's got a storyline. Look, the question is there anything else you want to add to the fucking lyric prompt? You stroppy bastard. See, he's gone away from the prompt and gone straight back into explaining boxing, which is something I'll never understand, nor would ever care to. Add which? The fucking different federations, or organisations rather, or all boxing matches have storylines. They don't. They have two people that want to fight, and then the media creates the storyline. And along the way, the two boxers probably get a little bit fucking angry with each other because they have to fight, and that's how they sell it. So yeah, I guess it's got a bit of a storyline, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Step off. I don't even know how many characters we've got to do this, by the way. So if you want me to add something, you need to be fucking more specific, more immediately, so we can actually move on. Because I'm going to need a fucking genre style as well, remember? Good God! Suddenly, all of the messages. I guess there was a slight fucking lag. More than in the same division. Alright, well, I guarantee we're not going to get all of this in here because of the amount of stuff we've already written. See. Close, but not enough. More than one belt in the same division. Well, yeah. Like, so... Oh, fuck me. I'm trying to break it down for my simple brain. So, one organisation can have 2 heavyweights at the same time, for example, because that's dumb. Right, okay, yeah, that's dumb. Getting there. Right, we don't need to just. I reckon we can give that a word now. And a full stop. Right. 200 to 200. Boxing belts are as common as STDs. There are too many of them. How many world heavyweight champs can there be at the same time? It's ridiculous. WBC, WBA, etc. have more than one in the same division. There it is. That's the prompt. Musical style, please. Please God, musical style. I'm not sure what a fucking boxing style would sound like. Eye of the Tiger. Oh no, please not Eye of the Tiger. I can't! I cannot! 200, look! 200 of 200. I cannot add anything else. If I take out the ETC, I can add another one. Kind of. I get rid of as. It's like you're just not listening to me. Right, let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of that. We should be able to get away with it then. And I'm fairly certain that it's not going to cover any of these in the lyrics. But boxing belts are common as STDs. There are too many. How many world heavyweight champs can there be at the same time? It's ridiculous. WBC, WBA, IBF, and WBO have more than one in the same division. Right, that's the song. What we really need is more characters so we can say, I fucking hate it. Anyway, right, there it is. Now the musical genre. Please, God. Come on, lad. Work with me here. Trev, I've got 1,000 characters that basically is, in theory, able to replicate Eye of the Tiger. Now, if you have a better idea for You're excited? You've not given me a musical genre yet, you piece of shit. I quite like your fucking input, and then maybe I could crossbreed the two, and we'll see what happens. '80s rock, classic rock. So Eye of the Tiger then. Brilliant. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So that's the style. I'm hoping for the best and hitting create. Album 3 is going to be fucking shit. Too Many Champs. That's a pretty good title. I'll give it that. Oh, my stomach. Alright, looks like we've got something that's ready to go, so let's just fucking hit it and find out how it rolls.
Belts on belts like a cheap parade. Gloves up high, but the thrill is frayed. WBC, WBA. Who's next in line? Every punch lands on a fractured spine. They raise their fists, they claim their ground. But how many kings can wear one crown? Too many champs, too many thrones fighting for titles. They'll never own the rings, a joke, the belt's a prize. But the weight of gold can't hide the lies. Lies!
Sorry, it should be zoomed in.
IBF, W-Boo, alphabet soup.
W-Boo!
Heavyweight dreams in a tangled loop. How many belts can a fighter hold before the story just grows too Strip the fluff, bring it back to one true champ when the fight is done. No more gimmicks, no more names. Let the ring reclaim its flame. Too many champs, too many thrones fighting for titles they'll never own. The ring's a joke, the belt's a prize, but the weight of gold can't hide. Too many champs, too many thrones fighting for titles they'll
Of course you
never
are.
own. The ring's a joke, the belt's a prize, but the weight of gold can't hide. Too many champs, too many thrones fighting for titles they'll never own. The ring's a joke, the belt's a prize, but the weight of gold can't hide the lies.
Sam's phoning me. I'll be back in a second for version 2. Hilarious. Version 1. We've not even listened to version 2 yet, you daft bastard. You might, I mean, traditionally, version 1 is the one. But version 2, I can tell you now, is a minute longer, so...
Belts on belts like a cheap parade. Gloves up high, but the thrill has frayed. WBC, WBA. Who's next in line? Every punch lands on a fractured spine. They raise their fists, they claim their ground. But how many kings can wear one crown? Too many champs, too many thrones. Fighting for titles they'll never own. The ring's a joke, the belt's a prize. But the weight of gold can't hide the lies. IBF, WBO, alphabet soup.
This time he actually pronounced WBO, so that's something.
Teams in a tangled loop. How many belts can a fighter hold? Before the story just grows too old. Strip the fluff, bring it back to one. One true champ when the fight is done. No more gimmicks, no more names. Let the ring reclaim its flame. Too many champs, too many thrones. Fighting for titles they'll never own. The ring's a joke, the belt's a prize. But the weight of gold can't hide the lies.
We've got to come back. I'm getting cold again. Fucking woman's a weapon. She ordered a pizza and then called me to ask what I wanted after having already ordered. So it's too late. The fucking... Anyway. Now, Trev, you know that when we get into a situation where both are really good, one of them's going to end up the remix. I think the first one's a little bit more concise with it. Though the pronunciation on WBO was ruined.
Too many thrones. Fighting for titles they'll never own. The ring's a joke, the belt's a prize. But the weight of gold can't hide the lies.
And this one's more hair metal than the last one. The last one sort of more followed the brief, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think version 1 clinches it personally. That's really good, but it's way more generic. The other one sounded a bit more different, you know? See, this feels more Eye of the Tiger, because it's very... It's punchy, it's to the point. And that shit's really cool.
Who's next in line? Every punch lands on a fractured spine.
So the question is, what's a boxer from the era of hair metal that we can name the other mix after?
Too many champs, too many thrones fighting for titles. They'll never own the rings, the choke, the belts, the pride.
Give me your 80s boxer. W-boo! It's the only thing that lets this down. And we have that ridiculous shit in this version.
One true champ when the fight is done. No more gimmicks, no more names. Let the ring reclaim its flame.
Too many champs, Livingston, Rexton mix, locked in. I mean, I went with the first. You tell me. Why are the names interchangeable? I guess you chose two boxes. Livingston, Rexton sounds pretty good. I guess Rexton Livingston does as well. Good. I'm going to try and get another song out of this before Sam gets home. I'd really, really like for Sam to come in at some point and just be like, yo, give me a prompt. But she's going to come in with food and be like, hey, give me a prompt. She'd be like, no, come and eat some food. And be like, I. Do you want to hear that? The Harriet song. I think Rexton Livingston, actually. The lesser syllable into the longer syllable, I think. I think. Let's just play the fucking Harriet song. See, completely different vibe. We need more different vibe songs. Everything so far has been pretty fucking heavy, except for the fucking ukulele song. Thanks, Podge.
Chocolate souffle, pink bidet, living large in a candy cliche. Lego wrestler, red Leicester, cheddar belts and plastic jester. Al Murray with chicken curry.
I've got an idea. It's gonna need ChatGPT. It's really gonna need ChatGPT. Because all I have is an idea. I have nowhere to go with it.
Lost inside this fairground dream. Fairground dreams, Red Sea breams, cotton candy fishing, moonlit streams, incantations, petrol stations, witchcraft rides with few vibrations. Bubblegum skies, vinyl feet, waltzing weirdness in the street.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Fountains, lava lakes, reality bends, but never breaks. Yeah, it's a velvet nightmare, a solar flare. Skies are melting, do you dare? Hop a cloud, eat a whipped cream steam. We're caught inside a neon dream. Mirror ball reflections in a bowl of soup. Spoons of starlight, planetary loops. Whispers echo in a marshmallow hall. Even logic's got no place at all. Velvet nightmare, solar flare. Spin your madness, strip it bare. In this world of rhyme and cream, we're the kings
Perfect.
and queens of the dream.
It's even better considering I'm going to put bees into this this concept I've got.
Chocolate souffle.
I've been accosted by wasps for days. Like, the wasps are out in force right now. Like, twice. Twice. Once is weird enough. After, like, doing what I do for, like, 3.5 years. But twice, in the last couple of days, wasps hovering around the shit in my van, so I just shut them in the van and drive about fucking 20 miles away. Fucking off your fuck. Enjoy trying to get back to your hive, you little bastard. Hello, Ryan. No, the fuck I am not. Are you serious? No way. Right, obviously, I'm immediately going to fucking investigate that as a concept. Well, just Google Gracious Bears. Gracious Bears appears to be the name of a band or musical group, and they also have an online presence with a shop and social media accounts. They are described as rappers, gamers, and beer enthusiasts with a focus on music and streaming. That is fucking... That is bonkers! Look! Show more! Gracious Bears have a Bandcamp page with a variety of releases, including albums and individual tracks. They also have music available on SoundCloud, online presence. They have a Twitter account, now X, and an Instagram account. We got Facebook first and foremost. We ignore all of them. They stream on Twitch and YouTube. I do. Shop. Gracious Bears has a shop on Redbubble. We do, but we have a better shop now, so ignore that. Location. They are based in Wirral, Manchester, according to their X profile. Early content. They were formed in 2005. We've been making music and sharing content since then. Well, I'm taking a picture of that and sending it to Krusty right the fuck now. Hello. I've just realised I got sent a prompt. Alright. That's a little dark, but okay. We can do that. We can do that. That's pretty hot shit, yo. We totally made it. Right. I've been sent a prompt, as I just said. It was sent to me a little while ago. I just completely didn't notice. But I'm kind of I want to get this. I want to get this shit down. New chat. Explain the comedian Jack D to me. Oh. Krusty has immediately texted me saying fucking wow. Go us. With a cry face laughing emoji. Okay. Right. Now, summarize that. No, wait. Now, we're not at summarize yet. Now, turn that into a song with a focus point being on how Jay loves him. No, because that could get weird. On how he is Jay's favorite ever comedian. Go. Let's turn it into a song. I did do that, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I've got a song. I think I've got a song. Maybe. Give it to create. Fingers crossed, because, you know, a lot of the times we've been doing this tonight, everything's been falling apart. I've lost it. Okay, here we go. Oh, forgot to mention. Oh, fucking hell. Right, I actually need to Google something else. Jack D widget advert. Yeah, thank you, Google. Bees. There were bees. What beer was it? It must have been Boddington's. Oh, it was John Smith's. Oh my god. Ugh. Rewrite. That is a hell of a fucking... I think I've got a thing. I think I've got a thing. And the song is called Deadpan Hero, apparently, which is perfect, obviously. Save as Deadpan Hero. Get into the track list. No, we don't need to get into the track list yet. Yes, that is exactly where we find them, but not on any of those links. You need this link. They're on there. We are still looking at my face. Yeah, it's because I'm fucking doing too many things at once to think about. We will, however, now venture away from my face, so I can write in these lyrics. I think that's the lyrics. Yeah. Okay. Now the prompt. I've lost it. Prompt for the music was very simple. Whimsical indie. Read back. Alright, hang on. Put down 14 US liquid gallons of herbicide weed killer in your driveway. Spectacular. Yep, I feel like I've missed nothing. Right, whimsical indie, based off of the candy cliche from earlier. So let's see if it can give me something a little bit better. Whimsical indie track opens with playful glockenspiel. Bright guitars, the bouncy upright bass, light hand claps and brush drums join the quirky synth lines with the verses. The chorus bursts with layered vocal, melodic bass, delightful mix of acoustic textures. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Let's find out. I didn't give it the fucking title. It's the first time I forgot about that. God damn it. It's meant to be called Deadpan Hero, damn it. See? Alright, let's see how wrong this has gone. Ugh. Right, it's not right. You know what? No. I need a better prompt. I'm just going to delete those. We'll never know what they were going to sound like, because they are going to sound like trash, which is where I'm moving them to. Let me nip into candy cliche real quick. Right. Okay. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to take the description. You chat. I'm going to paste that in and take that description and make it more of an indie song with some guitars. Question mark. 1,000 characters. No, not 100. 1,000 characters. Go. Alright, without even looking at what's happened, let's go back to create. Fuck whatever that was off, and let's try again with an actual title this time. Dreamy soundscape. Oh, don't know. We'll find out. Version 2's already fucking up for being played. That's a little bit too chill.
Jay don't laugh at TikTok, he don't rate the hype.
That's so true.
His humor bone dry flat, not loud or right. No, I keep my
made a Blossom song. This is nice. To be fair, I'm not really sure what genre I was really looking for this, but this works.
No time to care, grumbling on about cues and cheap
Fucking Paul McCartney. Now you've said it, I can't unhear it. Nice
Jay
one.
found his church in that cold disdain, blessed by the sound of subtle pain.
Oh, that's nice.
While others chased punchlines big and bright, Jack turned off the light and got it right.
Oh my god, he did turn off the lights during one of his live shows. One of his really early ones.
He makes bad hotels feel like sweet relief, from widget bees to late night sets. Jay's love for Jack's got no regrets. No pratfalls here, just wit bone dry. With a pint in hand, Jay's comedy guy.
Oh, good luck with this.
Brilliant, I say one thing about traffic lights, and now I'm a national treasure. That's just terrific, well done, me.
I'm assuming that's a bit, but I don't remember the bit.
Box sets, quotes every line.
I used to.
Finds joy in Jack's refusal to shine. No fireworks, no dazzle or flare, just one man scowl like he doesn't care.
If that's an actual bit, I'll fucking find the bit and I'll put it in.
Gets it, he always knew that less is more and misery is true. He's the deadpan hero, pine in hand, raised on bees and bitter brands, from telly ads to Channel 5 nights. Jack's dry disdain just feels so right. Jay lifts his glass, gives a knowing sigh. That's his guy, Jack, deep bone dry. No laugh track needed, no comic parade.
Soft fade slow strum, is it?
Just sarcasm sharp like a silver blade. Jay found his joy in Jack's dismay, and wouldn't have it any other way.
That's like 90% perfect. Lyrically, I mean. ChatGPT onto another winner, but version 2 gives us. Oh, hello. Even more blossoms.
Jay don't laugh at TikToks, he don't rate the hype. He
like
likes his humor bone dry, flat, not loud or right. No wacky masks, no pratfall clowns, just a man in a suit who scowls at crowds. Jack walks in like he'd rather not, and that's what Jay's all about. He's the deadpan hero, the widget king, buzzing like bees in a bitter tasting thing. Jay caught the ads, then Channel 5. Now Jack's the reason he feels alive.
Might be a version 2 for a change.
Just a sigh so sly, with a pint in hand, Jay's comedy guy. Flat voice, sharp words, no care. Grumbling on about cues.
That bass line is
cheap
real nice.
software. Jay found his church in that cold disdain, blessed by the sound of subtle pain, while others chase punchlines big and bright. Jack turned off the light and got it right. Yeah, he's the deadpan hero, the bitterness chief. He makes bad hotels feel like sweet relief. From widget bees to late night sets, Jay's love for Jack's got no regrets. No pratfalls here, just wit bone dry, with a pint in hand. Jay's comedy guy.
Brilliant, I say one thing about traffic lights. Now I'm a national treasure. That's just terrific. Well done, me.
Jay's got box sets, quotes every line.
I can still get the instrumental. I'm putting any quote there, so it'll be fine.
Jack's refusal to shine. No fireworks, no dazzle or flare, just one man scowl like he doesn't care. But Jay, he gets it, he always knew that less is more, than misery's true. He's the deadpan hero, pint in hand, raised on bees and bitter brands. From telly ads to Channel 5 nights, Jack's tried to stay and just feels so right. Jay lifts his glass, gives a knowing sigh. That's his guy, Jack D. Bone dry. No laugh track needed, no comic parade.
It's version 2 for me, gang. It's version 2 for me.
Sarcasm sharp like a silver blade.
Rare departure.
Joy in Jack's dismay, and wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, I really want to do the prompt I was sent, but I can't. We'll have to do that next time. So I'm pretty sure, Sam, so.
Belts on belts like a cheap parade.
Meanwhile, Trev's one plays out. I just need to make a reference of these prompts. Well, I say these prompts. The prompt I was just sent just a while ago. Either way, I've saved it. That was nice. That was nice. She's not come through the door yet. Oh, only having half a prompt is very upsetting. So I have been genuinely sent a prompt. But I don't want to tell you what it is because I don't have the musical part of the prompt. Write a stream outro. Oh god, but then the stream outro song would invariably be far too long. We could give it the immortal lines, I guess. Maybe we could just make that a song in general. Let me write that down as a concept. Stream outro song. Live, laugh, etc, etc. Right, we'll write that down. Write that one down. Save it for later. I definitely just have heard the door, which means I will be leaving you very soon. Because here she is. Thank you. I want to come and sit with you and eat though.
Oh, okay.
But
Just want to sit down. I've been on my feet since 12 o'clock.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Why?
I was gonna say, do you want to like write a quick song?
No, I've had 13 hours on my feet non-stop. Come on, out.
Okay, right. Hopefully, the next time I stream, I'll actually be playing a fucking video game. This was just like dipping the toes into album 3. So we've not got that many songs really. So, hello Sam, take care Sam. No, it's too late. Right, we've got a few songs. We've got something to go off for album 3 at least. And as I previously alluded to, I won't be releasing this stream on either Twitch or YouTube until we actually get to the point that we're going to start making album 3. Hopefully, this 4.5 plus will turn into version 5 in the interim, which would be excellent. Then we might remaster every song that we've chosen as the ones to go with in the latest version, and hopefully it'll sound super sick, but I don't know. What I can tell you though is that for now I'm going to leave. I'm going to go and sit with my wife, probably watch an episode of Power, and go to bed, because goddamn, these streams have been keeping me awake until like 5 at night. These AI streams, like every time, and that's too much, man, and I am fucking goosed. So, as we always tend to say around these parts, the fact you say later and don't start queuing it up is absolutely wild. There he goes. As we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. And until I see you again, I've still got half a can here. I'm not going to want this after I've eaten. Well, that's great. You're too late, motherfucker. Yes, rounds additionals. We love to see them. Okay, right. She says no, but actually it's yes. That sounds a bit rapey. It is a bit rapey, but not in this context, because we're all good, clean folks around here, innit? Fucking hell, Jesus, blew that shit right up. More fucking. Jesus Christ. You people. Are you done? Deuces. Fucking maniac.